Welcome to part 3 of the Blood Initiate playthrough. ASMR. Do you know what? No. Yeah. It doesn't stop me arse. Yeah, anyway. Oh, yeah. You can have good sleep today. About down. So far, I've left it. I could most of my sleep tonight, but I can see. Quite a lot of people streaming this tonight, and one of them is the usual. Not usual, but yeah, it doesn't. It's driving now. Excellent. Excellent. Do I need my gold watch? No. Do I need these? Nope. Do I need my hat? No. Is it cold outside? Yes, because I've just been out just before, about 11 p.m. to get some food, which we haven't got much of, because the best thing I've got to do is a little shop, and that's it. End of. Yeah. Yeah, I think I did take it. Just trying to sort out the audio because there's too much audio. You can go like that. You don't hear nothing. Yeah, there's too much coming through the Yep, because I have mic coming through here as well. Yep, that's why I listen to it just like that. Oh, mind you, when I yawned just like that, instead of strain there, but I don't know. That's my throat, that is, yeah. Part 3. Yay. You're part of something. You're part of this. Like, we are doing playthroughs of, look, Hair Goes Wild. Or I could just play. I don't need to hear that. You do. Some people would just have. Some people like to listen to earphones. These speakers are absolutely crap. You could wire them up that, it would sound awful, the game, right? Not like a huge OLED TV over here, but the speakers I've got are the DJ speakers. Yep, they're like this. And like this. Yeah. Huge. You need an amp to put them into, you know? Actually, wait there. The docks, wait there. No, the Stream Deck here has got one of those XLRs thingies into it. Yeah, it's that sort of thing. Can't remember if it's female, male. But I've got loads of long cables, like DJ cables, all over the place. The Alpha, the DaVinci Resolve new update. I've got to start doing some editing, but DaVinci Resolve seems to me like just very, very complicated to learn. If you want to get something edited yourself quick, you know, and not go through the pain of it's the process. That's what it is. It's not pain. I mean, it's just something hard to learn. It's something you have to take like 2 months to learn. You know, considering, you know, you can edit films and all this stuff, so it says it all when you know that, you know. CapCut, you got Canva. We're not going down the route of Adobe and that whole system because it costs a fortune. Photoshop, Adobe Premiere, and you know, whatever the light system's called that makes thumbnails. A fortune. I was looking at it and I thought, God, that's like over £300 a year. You could buy it, then you got to see if your PC runs it as well. Yep. Or the MacBook, whatever that you're doing editing on, because on my Mac, I'd have to put it onto a monitor. When you sort of put off, you're in what you call dongle gate here. And this with the MacBook One Airs, I mean, I think they just announced MacBook 5s. La 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 la. Do you know, I've really got no energy today. I could have fallen asleep. Oh, I was gonna get high. I was gonna get high. I was gonna get. Oh, who sings that song? Well, I can't help that if the phone turn on. We've got ads running. Yep. I do not know. So I've been feeling not 100%. It's 100% burnout on this for me, literally. Not that. Slept a lot. I streamed yesterday for 11.5 hours, nearly 12, and I spoke to my mum. I got off of here, and it's about 10 o'clock. Just got, landlord's put my rent up, but not much, but just a message, you know, that I know because it's coming into like end of May, it'll be up. So just to agree or not to agree, you know, but hey ho. And after all the talking that I was doing last night, it got to the stage I couldn't even talk to my mum. That was it. And afterwards I was planning to watch something on Netflix. I was done. I was asleep and I woke up. It was 10 a.m. I do know that. And I woke up, I don't know, around about 6 or 7. And because I got food in the house, but there's loads of beans and stuff and whatnot. And Tesco's, yeah, that is very expensive. Well, everywhere is very expensive. The cheapest place to shop here is, well, actually it's Aldi, but for me, it's actually Lidl's. They're both German anyway, so, you know, that's what it is. continue our playthrough with. There's a lot of people doing this type of playthrough, that type of playthrough. There's a person on there who is an Australian guy. He's very knowledgeable about this, but he's got a lot of hours in the Convergence mod, as I've done a lot of Convergence mod. Yeah, I've been playing it since the start, because I was free. But yeah, he just, you know, not as much as most really he's got in the Elven versions, because they've done some huge changes. So yeah, he's even involved with the guys, you know, the mod this game, you know. But we are just doing this thing. We're just doing this playthrough of being a blood girl. That's it. That's it. Tired and worn, growing coffee. No, more than that. I woke up with some cereal, and I had one of those Keith drinks, which are very good for you, but I am tired. Like I said, before I was laying there, I thought I could most go to sleep, get my sleep pattern back, and yeah, even though I just woke up, it's just, I'm that tired. Yeah. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go, because it doesn't have to be, there's no rush, there's no point, there's no pressure on me. I've got pressure. Yeah, everyone's got pressure. Mine got pressure. What happens on this? You know, I'm like, oh, I've got to get this done, whack this bleed out, get onto another class, or just forget about it, just go into the Garden of Rise mod. Do you know what I mean? You know? Yeah, just uninstall everything on here, do this bleed through playthroughs, even though there's all these other different classes to go through. Yeah, just go, because I've never beaten the Garden of Rise mod, which I pay for. Yeah. So, just put it out there. But I will have a coffee to poke out, and I will say one thing. I am feeling cold, and I shouldn't really be feeling cold. I don't know. It's 20 degrees in here, and not long ago, I was sitting in this flat, around about February, March, because I had to turn all my heating off and everything like that, due to electricity and whatnot. This room would be about 11 to 12 degrees, and I've got behind me a body warmer. This, no, it's just, oh, we can't, yeah. Interstellar, yeah, we bought it. So that's 2015. So this is a battery pack, right? It charges up your phone, but I've got a bomber jacket behind me, and that's what was given to me. And I could tell you what, it will heat you up, because that's where your core organs are. Because I'll tell you what, you will notice something, which I have been noticing a lot lately. When I was here a couple of days ago, here, just streaming, it hasn't been cold. It's cold out there now. It's a clear sky. And just the other day, I was playing a game, and my hands were freezing. I was like, it's not cold. Do you know what I mean? So when your hands are cold and your feet are cold, that's a sign that something's going on. You've either got to exercise, you know what I mean? Or, you know, the blood's being focused to your internal organs, having cold hands and that. So I know about this stuff. I've been active all my life, you know? But as of lately, no. I mean, I have just walked, a mile to the shop, which is about half a mile there and back. You've got all these people. You've got all these people. They're all competing, and don't get me wrong, they're all nice guys, you know. But they're not competing against each other. I don't see it like that as a sport. But they're all playing. They're all doing some sort of challenge run. Whether it's on a mod, like there's young guys. I find him quite entertaining. Do you know what I mean? But he's young. He's still, you know, he's I mean, he's in a lovely warm climate, you know, in Australia, and they'll be coming out of just don't really get winters out there. Do you know what I mean? You know, it depends whereabouts you live, you know. But yeah, I was listening to him earlier. I was watching him, and he was just talking about his sleep schedule is absolutely doomed because of the streaming. Yep, because like he said, there's no money in YouTube streaming, and because there's not, and Twitch streaming, because he's like doing double. There's nothing in it. You can see the results at the end of it. Ad revenue, yeah, I've seen some of his videos blown up where I don't know if he's edited it himself, but yeah, 3.5 million views. I don't think it actually makes £50,000, but I don't know. It's a lot of money, but just remember, it's a gaming video. It's a gaming video, and if it's edited, then you edit out, you know, all the swear words, no cuss words, everything that helps, the ads and all that lot, you know. Because obviously, when you play, if you do it yourself, you know what you want in the game and what is best and what not. If you want to do it yourself, it's not hard to do it. I've dabbled in it, but I just thought, if you really, really want to go. Not like as good as you could get as the pros, yeah. That's what I was thinking. But we're waiting for this coffee to come up, and we'll see if I can perk up a bit, because like I said, I could have fell asleep. And I was just saying, because the headphone thing, yeah, drives me mad. The headphones, which is here, right. Hello. Now, all the sources are here. Yeah. Stream Deck's not working properly. No, it's got a couple of things that are working. It's just the audio, master audio. It does turn down the music. Oh yeah, it does turn down the music. You can't hear nothing. If I can't hear nothing, you can't hear nothing. Or wait there. Let me see. Hello. Can you hear me? Yes, you can. So I'm just saying. I just need to know because it's really loud in my ears. Wait there. Master output. Yeah. It's alright because I can see if it's peaking or whatnot. Yeah. Because this, you meant to have but mic is going on as well. And sometimes this used to be out of sync, like you couldn't understand what you're saying. You're getting like reverb on your voice. Well, yeah. Never. I mean, as I've been drinking coffee and tea, I've been for quite a few years now. But if I turn the clock back, years ago, say in my 20s, nah, I was drinking this. You didn't have this. You know, you didn't have this such thing. You know, you'll have your mates round, or you go around, you go out, you do what you got to do. You know what I mean? Usually that would be me practicing my DJ mixing. We'd be all in the 90s, having a smoke, a few beers, and working the next day. That'd be it. Or sometimes a way to earn a few quid, you know? Ducking and diving. Right, so what are our stats? We're nearly 93. You can double these, in other words, Comrade, yeah. I think we might need to get another weapon. Just don't know the... Let's go in the wilds. We have to kill, and most we need to warp. Do not know what's easy. No say, no say. Bleed. So we got 5. Yeah. What is? No. Yeah. What is this one up here? Or there's. No, there's not one up here. Nope. Go back to crab. Yeah, we need to pick another one of these. I'm just trying to think which one, because I don't know. I know what weapon we could use, yeah. And there's a warp there. No. It's in Altus, yeah. Central, East, South Central, Blighted Forest, nope. Minor Road, yeah, it's this one here, yeah. Yeah, it's this one here. Yep. It's the one I was going to do yesterday, same boss, yeah. This guy here. Tranquila. That's the weapon we want. Yeah. Tree Guardian Ashes. Yeah. And I was thinking about Comrade. I went through there yesterday and I died when I was going through there. And it just goes and shows you the Bloodhound stuff and whatnot. Yeah. I just bolted through because it was a dragon and whatnot. Then when the stream stops, I went back through there again and the dragon just crashed everything, do you know what I mean? And I thought, you know, there's nothing really left to pick up there, you know? Unless you want to kill a dragon for a summon, that's it. With this weapon here, because we're fighting another bleed boy, I don't think he's going to do it, but I do know this weapon is rather good. Because all we've got is bleed, but we've got faith as well. So, hold on, what do I have there? This is me. Having a moment. What do we pick up there? Weren't there? Oh, we can squash these up. We're here. Oh, it's me. Do you know me? No. Salute that. Salute. I wonder how high we can get that weapon up. Let's go back and have a look. Cause yeah, Comrade. I think this is a good weapon. It does spear and whatnot. I think this will be a good one to use against. Comrade. Let's check out. Let's check out the game. Don't worry about the beers. There's no guy called that. It's one of my sister's ex-boyfriends. Oh, a long time ago this was. It just stuck with me and my brother. So this is a spear. I'm sure it goes into a sword. Or let me see. Let me look what this is. Tree mastery. Yeah, it's. But we haven't got it like that. It doesn't look like that. Tap the skill to swap between the two weapon forms. Okay, that's it. So yeah, that's it. So it is like that. So there you go. Yeah. What is it? I just done it. Tap the skill. That's in sword. There you go. Now it's in spin. Yeah. Oh. if you do it in spin mode, I mean, you've got more of a swing, but then it comes out. No.
I took you've no man to relay out your arm.
Somber, yeah. A 4. Mm-hmm. Yeah, need in for that. I forgot about that. These are the low level spells. Not for us. A little bit of like a trick weapon, yeah. Status right there. What did I put it into? So it's 330 rivers, yeah, of course. We'll weapon. These two are melee and oh, we didn't do that. I couldn't think off the bat where to get Zombers, 6s and whatnot. If you know the dungeons well, then yeah, we can grab. Okay, so we can go. Yeah, it'd be the same. Mind you, this would be lightning. It'd work with something else as well. Oh, look at that. Yes. Oh. You want to take that? I didn't think Convergence was hard, but mind you, we went a long way through all the dungeons, everything. I've done a lot more than what I normally do than just rushing through here. Hold on. A 7. It's gonna be a 7. It's gonna be a 7. A 7. A 7. It's gonna be a 7. Yeah. So I had those plans a minute ago.
Well, I took youth no matter. Lay out your arm.
What else would be a 7? I don't know. Why is this so nice? Because it's a 20 strength, golden valve. Emery's claws was a I do have to get away. You get claw weapon. This is a class. There's some claw. I can't remember if it was a class like that. I couldn't when they introduced these weapons as well.
Greed, are you here for...
I'm here if you ever, lovey. You know that. A tree garden ashes. Rompa pom pom. And there she goes. Rompa pom pom. Rompa pom pom. Rompa pom pom. Yep, we got the... Thinking whether it's because we are living by the blood, born by the blood, and yeah. There's some somber stones in here, but you really do need some spells. I haven't got a clue what spells to put on quickly. There's a lot of people with a lot of quick, yeah, a lot of warps to go to whatnot. I wonder. We change. Yeah. I'll do. Hold on, I'm just thinking about these. For the time being, consider the amount of these you've got up here. Very good idea. I would have grabbed this, I know I would have come up here. Or and the blue shard. Yeah. see what somber there is. Let's garden where. Yeah, fatigue. Yeah. It's obviously there, but they're busy making a dish. They would have put something in there. Just wondered. Oh, it's a weapon. Okay, whatever. Within. Yeah. What was that? Because I would have gone there and picked it up anyway, but then whatever it would have picked up beforehand. So I'll put it in some bar. Come on, guys. Do you know what? I forgot. Just got that. Forget about it. Oh, the iron sword. A +6. Didn't I just make this a +7? Got a big comrade. It's a good weapon to do it. I mean, we haven't got that many spells. You can fight bleed on bleed mode. Not with comrade, I don't think. I beat him all pretty easily. Apart from mode. Check. What a hands he jumps out there. This giant just sits up here. Never really look. Handsy Central. And yeah, beat that one or something to read. I was just gonna say, I don't know if they've modded this one. No, they haven't. So, would they get round to doing it now? I think what I have heard. Oh, yeah. That they'd be modding. If you're watching someone else that plays, is he doing it on him right now? An Australian guy. That's all he does is this. Nothing else. Nope. Nothing else. There's a warp there, so we see where that goes. But they work on the DLC, but third, which will be quite soon, in modern a dungeon. Well, there are dungeons, but they're not like these. You can walk in. There's in the Swilliam Coast, so I just watched him. He's the one. Yeah, he's not part of the Convergence team, no. But he's gave some insight to them because I mean that's all he plays. I mean, we don't. I mean, I could have done a non-stream earlier. Oh, I was that tired today that I slept for such a long time. I could have most probably put a film and I'd have fallen asleep again and woke up in my time zone. Actually, yeah. This would be... I think this is just going to be the original one, because I've done a lot with these dungeons. So they'll be working on a dungeon very soon. It's in the DLC. That'd be the first thing they've touched in the DLC. Even though there's items change, but that'd be the first modded, yeah. Because they're pretty big dungeons. In, you know, even though they haven't got a door to open, but it's totally different. And this is all different as well in the DLC. The rock formation. Yep. That's why a lot of people do a lot of skips down there. It's more... Oh, I don't know. It's more on the horse. Yeah, this more ragged. I suppose they just made it like that, a bit more rugged looking instead of having smooth edges, you know? And how do I know that? It's for the speedrunners. Scorched Earth, of course it would be coming from there. So, Iron Blade. Didn't put nothing with that. I can't, not too sure. I want to use this working against that because we've got no spells really. Thinking about it for whatever his name is, Comrade. Oh, we did put that on it. So oh yeah, I do know where that the second when I was doing the maps, not the maps. Because you can make yourself extremely powerful if you know what you're doing. Yep, we're not following the class. Nope. Just having basic build setups and whatnot, and yeah. So let's go for that again. I wonder what would be if I did pick up what's on top of there. And there is it a weapon or attack? I can't remember what it is. Jelly. Over here. He's got some brave mats. Sounds disappointing to me. Just here. Just here. Okay. Just here. Rolls in. It's just part because that's where you sort of sometimes end up fighting. If you invade, you'd always, yeah. And you come up here, always there's some guys fighting Borealis, the dragon there, and it always end up round about there. But it always ends up being a bit misty around there, but around here, so better off to have this out, yeah. Loot hunting, not really. Not better, we can use that weapon there. Which I want to think of. It'll be a plus 6. Be okay at plus 7 or 8, but We haven't got those, but we have, let's see. Sister. There you are. I'm here.
You promised me when we turn
Yes, I'm coming out.
we go to see
There you
the
are.
stars. Dear sister, you find me here. No time to waste. See the stars.
But they're just trying to attack something behind. Isn't normally a talisman. Oh, there was a warp, weren't there? Yeah, because you've got to use some of these warps, because Oh, okay. Oh, are we in spells? No, we're not. Yeah. Should have gone. Just where I just was, there was a warp up there where that giant was. We got the ball up here. Trying to do bad things to you. It'll be interesting to see where you go with that. Yeah, go and fight Comrade, and then most of them know. Don't actually go to. Most of you were down. Ronaldo will be too much. Oh, you can see. Oh, I've got no energy. Even though I've done this thing, yeah. That's even when it gets to that stage. Yeah, I could have slept. I was sitting in my bed. I thought, do you know what? After all this, I have just absolutely washed out. We'll see. decks. It's mostly the only weapon about that I can think of is best to use on Comrade, because then you've got no spells, literally. Unless you use these warp gates, because there's a no, not from the bosses, like we're just at one. Because they lead all over the place, and sometimes the places that have always led there, just quicker places that are around the map, you know? So we might go, yeah, have a look at that, you see? Up here, what have you got? Birds. So I just went to there. Giants of the mountaintops. Probably was gonna go down there, but there's a warp there. Honestly, well, it warps us too. Yeah. So I totally forgot about it when I come out of here, and don't tell me it's that type. Because they're right next door to each other. Yeah, it's the wrong one. Well, yeah, this is a heroes one. It's weird. One's the opposite way and one's the other way. Yeah. Seriously, who said anything? Never been. What's up? Yeah, if people, yeah, I'm gonna put our type. Right. The first people, yeah. Do you want to go to? So there's a few people on here streaming. I can guarantee you now. If you want to get your word across, you won't. Especially when they get into like 3,000 people watching. Yeah. There's two people doing this right now. You got the. Dog Ray's name, because sometimes he just talks about big stuff, do you know what I mean? And he's like 30 years younger than me, which he is. Got no interest in listening to about what happens out in that part of the world. All those heavy metal bands and all that lot. But anyway. Didn't I see a warp up there? You have people moaning in the stream, oh god, how long is this going to be? Because he's doing this, the garden, no. The Convergence mod reforged and the Garden of Eyes mod. That's going to take a lot of hours. There was a warp gate that I see right back here. Right here, I'm going to come here. Unless I was totally tripping. Or, unless it was... Yeah, it might have been behind here. But I did see it. So when we got the... Yep, I've died down there. Yep, I have. Down that hole. I'll type in a message. Yeah, I will not hear mensajes. I don't hear them. Someone types in, it is deaf to my ears. I'll type it in now. you'd have to, if I was to create memberships, then you'd have to have something like that set up. So when someone messages you, yeah, you can hear it. I can't hear it. It's there. Chat bot. I don't know if it's it should be in. I dropped it in a long time. So plug it. Yeah. There's a guy that will show you with this. Just go into wherever I'm listening. Just look on YouTube. Get on there. Plugin. You look in the plugin. You check this. You check that. You check that. You check this. You check that. And all of a sudden, when someone messages, you hear someone say, "Look, like, what's up? Okay, play it again. Pause again." I'm not looking at that. You know. I'm looking at that on the spare, look at my phone on there, you know? So, that's the thing I'm looking at. It's mostly still drops in something done. What version of this is 3.1.0.3. And you got all this thing with metal, how easy it is. It's easy to set up. One thing, it doesn't happen. Is I don't know, in the wavelength you can do a lot of things with your microphone. Makes it very, very good. It's something like that. But as the process is out there, talking about now, it's missing that function. Which I'm going to so, where's this going? Find out. There's plenty of people doing this stuff. But there's it. Oh, so wait there. Oh, okay. It says walk back. Good time. Yeah, there's a very good thing here. You got a very good shield here. It's new to the mod, but you have to beat the boss in it, which is the stray mimic to it, you know. But we can go and get. Oh, I don't know. Is it gonna be? It might be. Let's have a look. You just got the thing here. What do I mean the thing? What do you drop? I think you can drop it. Can you feel it? Need a 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh yeah, think about that. Lead. Might not be that one. Well, we're going against it. Yeah. Still go into this bit. WhatsApp. Oh my god. Do you know when that coming up that WhatsApp? Huh? It was a Budweiser advert. Huh? Everyone started doing WhatsApp, WhatsApp. I'm cyanide. Right? They yeah. It's like a world thing. Was it a Will Smith thing? I'm not too sure. Was it an advert thing? I can't remember. Oh, Will Smith something? Yeah, got one or another. Not really nice something. Everyone was saying, but after a while it was like too much, you know? And everyone said, oh my god, he said, yeah. Is that what I think? That might be Will Smith, something else. We can yeah, there's a thing from you going forward, right? Yeah. Thinking. Did this yesterday? No, I tested this yesterday. I set the settings down to literally low. Oh, this is not with the camera. But it all sorted itself out. No. So, not being through it, I didn't know what it was. which it always was. Yeah, it's boss, but they just revamped it. It's part of the farm. Oh, true. If you know what you're doing, know on the sets and what they do, pretty much just run through the boss. Seriously. Then just walk out. Game's not super. But me personally, not going to do this. And but it's me. I don't certain areas or whatnot, certain lines, and then it's got some time. Stop everything, yeah. Oh right, we've got some armor that comes with this one rage, and we've also got some armor. Yeah. Linky. You don't know him, he's German, no hit guy. He was talking about who is the best hitless people. And it will be from, yeah, people that do extreme, it's not souls, believe me. There's people that do extremely, really hard work. One of them is Hollow Knight. There's one person's only ever done it on, so I didn't play the game, so. People that play it would know one of it's on a difficult mode and one mode that's more or less, yeah, only one person that completed it. Yeah, because these people play these sort of games all that. So he went from all these lists, all these people that know hit the games. Then there was like, I only even heard them, and then it was getting down to like number 2, number 3. I'm thinking, I know these people. I know Dino. I mean, what got into it? Got into it. It's just the hole, you know, it's the happy hole. It's like a man running through. It's just part of the overlay, you know. Right now. then it got down to the 2s and 3s because all these were no Souls content. Let's get into what I do, my Souls content. And there was some runners that I've never heard. He was talking, oh, this guy is completely got come back. You don't know what happens to people in life. Things change, like with illness, you know, taking a break from the daily grind of this, and trying something else out. You know what I mean? People change. That is, you know, I've done a million things. But the same, he was like asking me, you know, we'd like to see it back on the scene again. And, so that got finished. Then, so number 1 spot from Dino. You don't know Dino's GL. If I pronounce it right now. He done the God run recently. Level 1. Sort of 6. But who was number 1? Yeah. It was just out of all those guys that done extreme hard runs that were not Souls, and it got into the last 2 people, and 2 of the players I never heard them, and they hit this thingy. But number 1, he gave it to Gino. Considering how good Dino is, he said Gino is. It's got up here. There's something up here. Gino's just on a different level, but only really in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. Yeah, that's it. The difference between, I think, with Gino, he's very modest. If you look at his Twitter handle, what did he say? Mediacore gamer. Well, he's not. He's very good, but he's very good at at no hitting these games. Especially very good. You know, he's got very good at Elden Ring. You know. And Dark Souls 3 is always good at Dark Souls 3. Because that's where he started doing his no hit runs. But I didn't know who was going to win it, so he didn't mention no one. Like all the others didn't even mention the Hob, Squilla, or they're all no hitless runners. Yeah, but we're talking hitless. People do no hits on all types of games. Yep. Resident Evil from all 2D games that are really, really hard. Some of these games are like, you don't realise how difficult these are. I've like never even heard of a these games because they're not, you know, they're not modern. But Gino said, yeah, I thought that he might have got the number 1 spot, but he left it until last because Dino is very, very good himself. But he just said, with Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, he just said, yeah, I could never get to that, no matter how. But I think that goes down to a lot of prep, and people's just got a little bit more of a higher skill set. I mean, Dino, he was just saying, oh, he's trying to get people to subscribe to his channel. Why? Because he's doing channels. Yeah. He's got a target. He's very good at target. And sounded like he was after money. Yeah. He said, no, I know how much they are, you know? He's German. He comes across quite camp, he does, in his stream. He's not like that, he's married to a Thai bird. She's mostly a streamer, but I don't know what she does, because, you know, streamers in England, a lot of people go, you know? That's pretty much. Do I really want to do this up here? I don't know what's that. This bit up here, let's skip that. We've got the mine road. I don't know if we get anything off it. This is blinking like bonkers. Oh, they changed this. There being no chart avatar there. So what is that in there? Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I can see it's now Benaric. Yeah. We didn't come up and done this. We didn't do this. We didn't come up here and get this one. But I see someone earlier doing this, and I thought, okay, it's not so much that. I was just thinking. Well, I don't know. I haven't been up late. Yeah, they've changed it. Didn't come up here when we done the frenzy playthrough, and I thought, well, we've got most of the nearly everything in the game. It's not that. We need some upgrades because I need to fight that comrade soon. Yeah, nothing changed apart from that albinaric woman. It wouldn't surprise me that they put her there, you know, because she's this is the albinaric land. See, with the Garden of Ismod, the two new classes I do know, because they did show them and they hazed them out, like faded them, is an albinaric, which will start in the snowfield. And yeah, and also another thing that I found out was, hold on, oh, bro, how are you? Oh, I did see that message, yeah. I did write down, I helped someone today, they messaged me where to get the something ruin, and I thought, aha, I know exactly where it was. Yep, because I remember it's literally right outside Millennia in the Halig Tree, right at the bottom. That's where you get most of the last ruin of that thing, because there's a, it's definitely around there because I remember picking it up. The oh, it's one of the classes. It might be that. It might be. Oh, did I pick up the weapon? I did, because it's got golden vow on it. Not too sure if it's this class. It might be this class here. Does spells because it's got golden vow on it. Or it might be the another class. But yeah, it was right there, and I know it was. So yeah. Checking things out, mate. Yeah, I am seriously tired. I shouldn't have done this tonight. No. I could have sat down, got my head down, got some peace. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things I've got to do, but it involves daylight. Yeah. My time. In my time, yeah, shops don't open up when I'm awake, or... Nope. So we know we got the albinaric. So it's an albinaric. Problem is that we are just picking for little bits of loot. Because we could get one of our armor sets from me, but you got to beat him to get it. That'd be a bit later on. Here gone. Here I'm gone next. This might not be that long. This. So because 12 hours yesterday and 11.5 hours the day before. When you get to my age, oh god, you'll start feeling up. Yeah. We know what's all around the other side because I've already been down there. Linking Elf out, not that they get an advert, they're like, I'm off. But do you know what? There's a couple of people to beat this over. You got, wait there, what do you think? Oh, what's his name? What's his name now? He's doing this right now. But you won't get a word in, because there'll be about 3,000 people watching him. Scum nut, that guy, yeah. He's doing this. Then he'll be doing, Reforge, the Garden of Ice. Yeah. Good luck with the Garden of Ice. Yeah. It's 5 times harder than this. Yep. Not that it hasn't been beaten, but it's it depends. And you've got the other guy that's doing this, the Australian guy, the young guy that's doing this. But they're both young. Mate, he's only 22. The other guy, you can see he's only 20s. Yeah. You're not good. When I was in my 20s, mate, you wait until you get till 50s. I'm in now. Right, we're just grabbing loot because I'm just going to be comrade. So there is some armor we need from up here, but we're getting bait. This is blinking. Could be my camera or it could be the internet. It's definitely not. I don't know. It's definitely not something that I thought it was because I put this down to low settings yesterday to see the blinking. Then all of a sudden it just stopped at the time. Yep. Because all I've got to do right there, I can move the mouse over. Yeah, if I turn the camera off, up there, and we grab this up here. I don't know, just haven't got many options for spells. I just have to grab some good knowledge of the to where you want to go. If you want to make this into a me personally, no, not going to play the Convergence like no. More the pass, no, just be. It's okay, but you always got a different path. But like I said, there will be. I did hear that guy saying there will be working on a dungeon in the Convergence mod, but. That could be, yeah, I know this is down in the nice zone, yeah. So that'd be what they'll be working on, yeah, we're dropping, I can see YouTube, the warning. So, that's my internet, yep. And that's internet, buddy. Right. Oh. Let's see if we can upgrade. Is this the weapon we're going to use? What was that? It's a comrade. There's a bit of a spear. I'm not able to upgrade it. Couldn't find any spells, any
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
No. Wait there. That's it. I thought I had 7s in it. Was it 5s? I mean, revs are plus +10, yeah. It's the sales are +10. What is this in? Reinforced special arm boost to 7. That's what I thought. This is it. I went to 6. Isn't it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1.
Back no matter.
Oh, there you go. So we can get that. Oh. That's lightning. Oh. I think I did a lot of wind.
Well, no great my being. Besides, despite my decides here.
That's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. Oh, but the design scales with faith. Okay. Oh, did I do it? Don't do that. I didn't die. What is the... Oh, fine. It's in there, it's a bit more. That's what you get when you pay. It's not bad. Well, it is. I pay for Hi-Fi, but it's not my it's BT, which is British Telecom, you know, and EE, the biggest network provider in the whole UK. But no, there's no Hi-Fi in it. Because like, I'm used to having well. We've been down in nearly 2 years, so I've been used to this, but in London, yeah, used to having 5G. So we just have to get some of these. Oh no, we don't have to do this. No, it doesn't matter. No, you don't. I just have to. It's exactly the same as just changing this armor here. It's just 10% more ruined, so I don't need to use the pickle foul foot. Yep. So, we got to go. Yeah, and he's still alive. And when I was here yesterday, I died going through here. Yeah. So, wait, there you have to hear. I'm have to hear. Yeah, so I got to a bit, and the dragon was so near. You see how long these headphones here, right? Biodynamic. Do you want to see how long this cable is? There you go. There you go. And more. And more. There you go. Because it's 3 meters long. Give it credit and everything. Because the other cable that I had with these, because they come with two, like that, I don't know. It's in this PC. I walked and I found the pin bent in there. Short cable. Yeah, just went 1.5 meters long. These are good for music production, everything. These are open back. If you want them closed like that, you'd think these are comfy, but no, they do get uncomfortable with Sennheiser ones. All German, strange, isn't it? Everything's German. So we'll take that off. Yeah. don't know. Yeah. So what happened here yesterday? Got round to here. So the gate is opened up here. And the dragon naturally, when I first done this, went through it. And this is a different save. So this is when we first come down. And I didn't know what this was. It's right back there. But he come back here and I thought, oh, bloody hell. And I was here. No, you just have to go and pull it, and no matter what, yeah, I was trying to kill him, but he's got too much of a health bar. You can, because I've already done it, you know. He just drops a summon or something like that. No blood flame, something. But after an hour or so, slowly going all through here, just to unlock this gate, 'cause it's unlocked, and he kills me like that. And I thought, no fucking way. So what I done was, we put the bloodhound step on, and I went jump, jump, jump. I ran past everything, him, bump, open the gate, hunky dory. Then he killed me in here. Then I went bump, 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 and that's the grace we got here. Then you got bump, 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 bump. We've got a few bosses up here. This little tiny square here. This here. This is where you fight Comrade. Our armor being here. Then obviously Mog. No, he's got a H. It's Moog. You can pronounce me like. But you know. So I'm just gonna see what we can get. I need to. So I'm gonna use. We could. This would work. Yeah. But it's high. Yeah. You do need endurance with this. Yeah. It's very, very good. Lightning. So would this work. That's why I got this, because it's holy. So this is an 8. That's a 7. This needs definitely use that. You need more endurance and FP. We've got enough FP for that. I don't think Comrade is like is. What was I using this to as well? Yeah, I've got any of it. It's do this long because it drives me mad. You have to do this getting up to, because at the end of the day we've got very good spells. So I thought, this doesn't, yeah, it doesn't. Might work. I mean, don't know, Reed's not gonna work. Reed work on Moog, it will, but you don't have to do Moog yet. You could do Redan. Definitely Redan afterwards, rather than doing what's her name, because even though there's a different fight with Renata, he just splits up into 3, you know, second phase not hard. But you have to do Redan and you have to beat Moog as a rule. They've kept the rule as of, we've got 2, look, but they're, yeah, it's buffs. Anyway, this needed our last bleed spell or something as well. It's from Comrade, yeah. It's not from Moog. But there's armour after that as well. It's changed. Beast the Sanguine armour. This is a rebuild. is. I wouldn't have got it. Then it goes into a spear and a sword. So try this, or we can try the other one. The other one I know needs a lot of endurance. So we go to Comrade. I mean, when I first fought him, because he needs a new boss, he was done straight away. Yeah. But Wiz overpowered or not, it doesn't matter. I mean, there's a lot of harder bosses in here. That's a new boss. Yeah. That one I just showed you, that thing, like the daggers, that would work because it does death bright. But God, does it eat? FP and stamina. Might need to get a bit more faith. None of that FP. We just can, no, he's not hard. I don't need spells. He's just got absolutely. But you'd have to do this. We'd have to go up there slowly anyway because you've got 1,000 enemies to beat up there. And it's only in a small square. Yeah, we've got to fight this guy. Then it opens up. Then we grab our armor. Next time from there, let's go to the down. There's Moses. We're doing the blade. Good blade. Should do unless they change. You'd have to go find a purifier here. Because having this armor on here gives us 10% more ruins. It's just like having a pickle foul foot on. And I tried it yesterday and it doesn't stack. So what are these giving us? About 3,000 each. Yeah, they don't stack. It should be to say, get this back. 2,000 right there. $10%? You get 10% from... I tested this yesterday. They should be worth... Look, we can just level up. So, we're gonna go... because all our weapons will scale with face. What does that scale with? No, but it's part of our weapons anyway. Let me pass this. Let's make this into night time a minute. But passes time into nightfall. Yeah. Let me test it. These should be worth 3,000. That's why I didn't go and get some pickle. Item crafting, right? Yeah, we can. Right, they're there anyway. So, yeah, I've done this yesterday. I've done a test on this yesterday. It should be worth 3,000. Okay then. Alright. Perhaps it's not working. It's not working. This is not going to get you 10% or then something. Yeah, 3,000, yeah. Because I tried it when it ran out. I took the direct. Yeah, perhaps it's like a. Here you go. it'd be worth 17,000. It's got the yellow eyes. It's got to take this up a moment. 19,000. There you go. That's why you do the big bird in the dark. There. Because no bird farm here. So when it's redone, so just gonna get the seasons now and you can tell. Oh. Because you can sometimes, you can have sometimes 3 of these all have red eyes, no, white eyes, and even it's only chose to red the other armor on them. They wouldn't take that much damage from the blade. Have to see. Because I done this yesterday, I thought, oh god, yeah, perhaps you get it, then 3,000. That the pickle lasts like 3 minutes basically. It's always gonna have that. See, if it drops down, then I know it's. So I took off this, I thought, okay, it's still giving 3,000. No, I didn't bother picking it up, that's it. Because of this dress, it's 10% more room, you know? Just like the Godric room, you 10% more ruins and 10% more health. Got 5 stats, no, because it's the best one to get kill free, yeah. If you put Vari's mask on, then we get a healing. $2,997. Very uncanny because I done this yesterday and I thought, do you know what, I don't think I'd have to put a pickle on again. Nope. With this, yeah, because I'm doing the same thing, and you can buy these, but they cost 1,000 each. But the foot does. Maybe just have to go over like this. There's one which is very good at lightning, death flight, but I think I don't know. Most of the endurance. Or get something, find somewhere we can get to that talisman. looks like they've added a new moveset to the Rivers of Blood. This. Yeah. I'm not talking about that, we're talking about something else here. We're talking about that, just the armor. Yeah, it's it feels like it's got a sway from a little bit like the our armor set is the Captain's armor set at the end of this, so you have to go that way. And back as well. Yeah. So but I've used obviously there's some very powerful weapons in this game, you've got to know. There's some new stuff, there's some new shield, but I don't think I'll be able to go and get them, beat them straight away because the other thing is this. It's something to do I want to get, so I know. It's more based with lightning, considering we are. Music, considering we are. Now, if I had the other armor set, we won't get so much damage from these guys in the bleed. He's not killing that dragon there, even though he's not. He drops his unless. Oh, yeah, we'll test that on Comrade. We'll do it in a minute. So, one more. So I'm gonna have to think wisely because there's two weapons. I think we've got enough faith. Yeah. It's gonna be. And it might have to be endurance again. There's another weapon we've got there that's a little bit lower than that one that does death blight and lightning, and it's going to eat up a lot of. I think we're okay on the FP. I think we might have to go up on the. If I pick it up, it's the last one, and and this is a plus 10. Remember, these all go up to 15. So we need to get so much. Yeah. Because it won't give us huge guardian spear. Wait, so it goes a sword and a spear. So we're going to try that. When I went in there, don't get me wrong, I had a very good frenzy spell, and he just got blasted. He didn't last a minute, so I thought, okay, then we're fighting. We're fighting around about the level we are now. But then, you wouldn't think bleed works. But I tell you what, Midra in here dies to anything. Yep. I killed him with his own spell. Chaos Beam, but mind you, it comes out like a rocket. This will be the final blood spells as well. Past here, yeah. But it comes from Comrade up there. So we have to work our way up through spells and regening. If we die, we die. It's not like you lose your own heart forever. They don't do nothing again. You do, That should be close. No, that should be close. It's about 50. See, it's not like we lose any 10% health. Right, so let's see. Let's chuck this guy off the edge. $57. Okay. I think it's gonna have to be this. It's gonna have to, yeah, it's gonna have to be endurance. So, considering we don't need that anymore, could use that. I got that just in case the bleed build up. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. So yeah, we can get that off. I just don't think it'd work. I could be wrong, but we know Moog is weak to bleed. But then what we got right there? No. Yeah, like this. This does a lot of damage. If I put the other tier in, it's got more damage per hit. But I just wanted to test this because this does a lot of damage. Without aggroing the other guys. It puts, yeah, it builds down. Right. So it's that because it's lightning scaling 5 and that's the dagger. Right, let's put our armors right next to there. But we're gonna have to use that and spells and go all the way over here and up towards Comrade. It's gonna take a little bit. So yeah, nothing much in between all of it. Considering I went all the way through there just because I died. I mean, yeah, these are all alive, so, but in between, oh, who didn't we get invaded by? Invasion here, yeah. Park and Harbour. Yeah, the girl, yeah, they put her in the game. She did when we first come up. Let's put it in today. Not that it matters, you're gonna get one of those, you know, the guys that, you know, that hit with the weapon, like, yeah, he's gonna be up here. So I was surprised when I was doing God, he's done so much damage with pops, yeah. The problem, yeah. It's more media focus than it is, these bleeding spells, I haven't got a clue, you know, what the late ones do. So we picked up the late ones, we obviously, I've seen the middle ones, but we don't, yeah, I don't want to be using any heals. Mind you, 8 and, maybe. this here is a buff. Melee. More damage, more hits. Yeah, so it's... Yeah, we'll wait. I think we're going to do more damage with... Maybe with that. Yeah. Comes out quicker. You knew where some of the spell classes were. Just some different ones. Especially some that you could do. Oh, there's one. I just don't know. A lot are from NPCs as well, so... Yeah, this is a long walk up here, believe me. You'd have a couple of these, then you'd have the 8 and 6, we should have done 8 and... It depends. Should have done 10 and whatnot, so... Cookeries. Smithing stone. Yeah. Likewise, needs to see. Here we go. Yeah, this guy is doing a deathless run. I was watching this guy earlier on, the Australian guy, the young guy. That's what he died on. Not here, but in the actual. There's a dungeon. It's in There's a dungeon in the river area that you can go and fight them. You do the boss. Not a hard boss, but I mean. For me, if you're trying to rush all the bosses down and you've got a very good build, then just try with a bit of lightning, so I don't want to get involved with that. You shouldn't have got a bit of protection with this with the blade, because I was found out when we was going through this earlier. These don't cause the code, but they're like blood. There. If you know in the DLC, you've got a whole load there. And what will you drop? Yeah, a summon. You know, after not knowing and whatnot, what he drops is a summon. That's what they're doing in the convert. So we worked on the DLC next. So they'll be starting in the Cerulean. I think they started already working on a dungeon in the Cerulean Coast. That's a guy that knows what he's doing. That just in contact with these guys. I'm in contact with. I've been speaking to Couch Jockey. Couch Jockey is very, very young. Tell that for now. Yeah? He's, oh God. Let me think. He could be 28. He could be, yeah, sometimes he's got really, really long hair. Walks like And sometimes I thought he dyed his hair, and I thought, well, he's got brown short hair. Then he went away from the... He was a no-hit guy, with spells. Doing it with spells, with all the other guys. Gino, yeah. Fraz Khan, yeah. That was it back then. Skrilla Killer, those are the hitless guys. Them. The Happy Hop, all in the same group, and you had a lot of others trying to do what they do. Fraz Khan, very, very good, yeah, but he was good at all games. Like when... Because he's my age, the Indian guy. He no-hit, last game he no-hitted was when Liza P come out. Yeah, so he got a no-hit on that. He said that'd be my last ever no-hit run of a game. But he done, and he got caused. They said he was all cheat, and he wasn't. So when God of War came out in 2018, so he fought a Sigrun, yeah, no damage, and it wasn't because he's just very good. Yeah, he died a couple of times, but the one on YouTube that got loads of views, yeah, he just learnt the moves, and that was it. It's like a 20-minute fight of not taking any damage, you know? For me, how God of War works, for me, that would have just absolutely killed my hands. The button mashing, I can't do it, no. Yeah, great guy, great guy. Obviously Gino's just continued, and no, he's got better and better, but Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, not the others, no. There's other better players on Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 than Gino. So, yeah. Right, so we might have... Yeah. But Gino called... What's he? He's called a mediocre gamer. I love that. You know why? Because that shows modesty. And modesty means... So you've got America, like, this guy is going to chase us down, we've got to beat this guy. You know? I cannot... No. I can't dice this guy. No. No, you... God. I wonder if I can just run past him and go into the thing. Or just run past all that, because... Why? Because he disappears down here, that's why. Fucking thing, that guy is, honestly. He's in the... You get him... I can just run up there, grab my runes, but you got to do the buffs and everything. We're gonna see, because I couldn't get down there quick enough because he disappears down here, so you got to chip away at his health. Maybe this spell is just using wrong seals for it as well. I'll just do all this again. If that happens again, then we're just gonna have to do the buffs down here. Just run into the boss room. Fucking guy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew he was gonna pop out as soon as I see those items. And there's also a right area you can go here, and you've got those. The rooms. flare. It's absolutely this here, the frenzied flare. I mean, if we went and got some we could get high at as one, it'd be exactly the same as that, but it's not even worth it. You'd proc more frenzied on yourself, but not so much as you do when you're wearing the armour. It seems to make you more frenzied. There you got all these dirty great big blobs. Oh, okay, he's doing... yesterday, like when I went through and killed all the enemies and I got killed by the dragon, I thought, right, I'll run all the way back in with Blood Elm Step on and picked up my runes and opened the gate because I thought the dragon was so near and I thought, nah, that's just not right. You know what I mean? Just like that. Yeah. I won't be using this in that fight. Yeah. This doesn't use too much FP, but with that, if you like, then you get the 15 stack. So if not, then we're just going to have to run up there. But that means we've got to run. Do your buffs all down there, just run and stuff. Especially when, I didn't forget those guys, they're doing blood boon on you, but like a mold version of what's his name does. Yeah, got two roly boys in the game. Yeah. This is just like a light. It just slowly heals. I mean, it's the other one here. One of these is a buff on damage with bleed, but lasts for 2 minutes. But we're not doing bleed. There's no thing outside. There's no... Only that guy that comes out there. So when we beat that guy, our armor's in there as well to pick up, which is just like the Sanguine Noble. And the best bet is most of you go towards Rodan or something. But this happened yesterday when I went round here. about a good hour, and I get here and I thought, why is the dragon? Because when I first went here, you couldn't even really see the dragon. He's right back here, and I thought I didn't even know who it was. Then I thought, right, okay, if I just go around here, because all I've got to do is open the gate, and he got too near me and just bumps me with his breath. Even though we took sort of minor hits of it from a distance, but I thought, okay. Next time, I just thought, well, fuck this, we just run straight. Which is not because we've got bloodhounds that could run in the fight, but I mean, you have to do your buffs down here. Even though it's up there, you know. I'm not doing damage buffs, you know. We're just going to try 2 weapons. Just seeing it not plussed up. He might be weak to bleed. I do not know. It's like hit him before he starts doing blood boom. Down here, because obviously it was a new boss cop mode. I don't know how we weren't high level or anything like that. It just was playing pure spells. Mate didn't even last the frenzy spells. I had the cast speed, talisman on where you take more damage through here. Drilled him down. There's his mate. You got a buttload of those in there. 201. Always with 201. Right. Now let's see this. Yeah. It's got stronger stacks. That's why I should have done it with matey, because if you hit matey, he disintegrates here, then you can go back up. That's what I done last time before I got in a fight, so I could do my buffs outside there instead of, you know, there's no grace up there, you know, so I should have just run down here and just hit him with the one spell. Because you've got that 15 stack and just not use this lightning spear. I knew when I see that up there, right there. Are you gonna pop up round there in a minute? He does. Stacks. Right. Fucking these annoying sods. We've got to go and get that weapon. I don't know why. It's just that weapon, you know, it just disappears. You just go back up to aggro him. No, wait there. Oh, look, we'll get free. If he... No, he's back up to the top. But you have to go into the Rife Blood Ruins. Because that weapon... Oh, whatever, I forget what it's called now. But that's part of the bleed armors, the bleed thingy. But you just got one of them in there. Because you got... that boss up there, anyway. You got 4 in there. It's, you know, it's a little bit difficult to get through. But this, you know that there's also a right bit here as well. That's why I knew. Should have done it with this because it's just gonna bonk him. And I don't know. Most people would die from down there. Oh, yeah. Ah, he didn't do the spawn. Just that weapon. Yes. That's the thing, yeah. His sword. Until he's dead. So you want to make sure you want a good, or if not, then you just gotta so 1,000 vigor. Yeah. He didn't spawn out then. I didn't hear him come out, so he despawns here. I think these are so annoying. If you've got something, I'll tell you it would work on this guy. You've got it right here. Rot breath. Yep, and we got this. And this seals a +10. But it was stagger, but it'll work on this guy. I know it will. But I'm not gonna try it. But I do know it does work with all these guys up here. Just it's a rot. Oh, don't. What are you doing down here? Go back to your house. I swear, do you know what? Because when you use rot, if you use that, it's got quite a high stagger. Yeah. That would do him in. Well, it depends how long your FP bar is. You know what I mean? Do a bit of run. Let's go to that thing open. That is it. Yep, there's no more. I think there's if you want, I think there's a bit on the left, just some of those huge guys, but we'll have to change up here. I think Yeah, no. Oh, don't tell me to start that. Cause yeah, I really can't bother to fight that to do that. The only thing with this is to quit out and pull the aggro off him, you know? Absolute dick. I was just saying, I was trying to, like, you know, saying there's something there, when... Wait there. Oh. Yeah. Do you know what? Leave them, because as soon as you walk in that room... It's the thing, I have to think about... This... Not this. Do I go for... more attack, this, that, blue dancer's charm, spells, that, this is more physical, this will work as well, because we can use 2 weapons here, or we're just going to be like that with bleed. Actually, fire. This works as well because it's lightning. It's lightning. It's faith, yeah. It's lightning, holy, and fire. So, what if I get rid of that for? That's just putting our stats up by that many points. So, that's where it is, just in this tiny little room here. Yeah, because when I first come up here, I thought, oh, fog wall. Yeah. No, but I said we got him first time, but restores. This guy's not strong, but mind you, +7, +8. This is a good weapon. This is. This is just high DPS. It's just going to absolutely. Considering we've only got 8 in endurance. These stack 5. You go up to 10% physical, same as this. And that's 5. Yeah, so this will work. That one there. Oh, hold on. You can use summons in here. Right there. Jelly would put rot on him. Earth tree branch has got those. What about that? Summon the Bloodthorn Exiles. Oh, I don't know. These are all new summons that these guys have made. The God of Ice made some mods like Hararalu, but they're lifelike. They're like your size, yeah. I was watching them testing them. It's quite old, it was. Jelly will put rot. The Archery Guardian Spirits. They're 3. Yeah. let this be outside. Has to be, yeah. Thank God for that, yeah. I mean, I had doubts with this. This is all about the bleed, this armor. We haven't got no other armor. I mean, well, we have. Let me see if it changes for a minute, because we're not exactly. Strength and deck record stamina. We haven't got the best endurance. Strength and dex reduce weapon stamina cost. Yeah, because this armor's all about the bleed. Mind you, do you know what? I tell you what. Fuck it. I don't know. What I do know is Moog's weak to bleed. So. Is this. I've done this. Forget that, then just put that on. Yeah, just a second set of different spells. We weren't much high. No, maybe 10 levels higher. It's just a chaos beam. Yeah, because I went up there because I didn't want to see what the boss was like. I thought, oh, we'll just do this. What weapon is it'll bleed? Yeah. This is not gonna work. Most would have to have that on because it did last time. To change armor, let's have a look. And Faith 1, Endurance 1. Right. Let's see what we got here. Increase in stacks weapon. Increase weapon damage by 1 if you don't have a weapon equipped with in or Faith. Okay, but is this the same? Increase Faith by juice, reduce FP and by that by 2. It's because we've got no poise with this, that's why. So the rolling arm would be right there. Yeah, this would be the same, isn't it? Yeah, if you don't have int and Faith scaling, what about this one? Increase strength and dex by 2. Stamina cost by 2. Increase arcane endurance. Increase all magic damage types. It doesn't really matter. I'm just looking at stats. 12 intelligence. That very same look, but it's a little bit different. Then we've got 21 endurance there. Vare, yeah, we heal with his helmet on. Faith and Arcane. Recover 1 HP, so you're not going to get it in this fight. 42. See, if you the armor that you can get in the game is Vix's fingerprint armor, because that hits 51 poise. It actually is a little bit higher, 52. Right there, Storm Core, Storm Bout, increased faith and strength by 1. What about these impets? Mind and Dex. Index. No, endurance increase or magic damage. What will these land out? 5 and 43. These are higher. 42. Faith endurance by strength in endurance by 1. Faith and strength. Can't wear that. Increase strength but reduce weapon stamina. You can wear one of these, you can't wear the full bit of the armour because it's bits and pieces of the armour. So what can we use? Wait there. Yeah, because we took the armour off. Let's increase our mind. But that doesn't work. The only one I can think of. Redundancy spells. There's some very good ones. So let's try these. Because this weapon's a bit difficult. Not really. It's in right there. What mode's it in? Right there. Let me see if I can get into. Get into the spear mode because it's longer. So there you go, like that. Let's get that back. We've got too much HP. We've got too much FP up here. Yeah, but might be a comeback too. Because you can get a lot of spells up here. We was getting hit with the blood, but I can tell you what, when I went in there with that. We last time, but we're in frenzy, so yeah. That's just bubble tier, upper line, and whatnot. At least we're being challenged. I don't know. There is some good. Do you know what? These are bleed. Oh, I'll have to try and find some. This weapon can do this. Those fawns, they're working on him because they're they're doing they're I'm a little bit gobsmacked. We just steamrolled it. Yeah. This is what you do when you're doing a spell build. I mean, this is a spell build. I mean, we've got every single bleed spell. He drops the highest ones, but the bleed spells, they drain your health, do you know what I mean? But we haven't got no damage into it, it's just applying hard to it, you know? It's not even worth ruin arcing up. And even though you do get loads of these, but oh, I forgot. Yeah, I did forget what we do get. Yeah. It's an L2. That's all it is. I couldn't even heal. They're doing more damage than what I'm doing. I can see that. Yeah. I might have to go back and where's these? Because you can get these from Theo anyway. Mind you, actually she's been sent off, so you have to find them out in the wild. But look, this should be easy because that is just see, not the other one. It's just the extended version. You've got a sword because it's a sword and spear. Yep, we're wasting our time here doing this. Considering we're spec'd out for bleed, why did I choose this armor? Well, because I see someone else use it. No, this weapon. I was thinking, okay, it goes with faith. We know where to get it. But okay, where's our bleed? Yeah. Which is easier to see it. Yeah. Marius is Marius, right? So. It can't be. Faith FP cost. It might be that because you got the war surgeon. Yeah, is that then? Blood-soaked wraps. Yeah. But this is a 10. I took them all off. It's a shame. What was that? Oh, is no, okay. I was going to try some bleed spells, but I realised we didn't have any on there. But we're gonna. Let's just go in and pile him with rot because there's just, yeah. We're getting absolutely, yeah. Considering I absolutely demolished him, literally, yeah. No. Well, he can be rotted. I think. What did I have? In and 5. Yeah, you'd have to have. You'd have to know what some of the spells are for this. Not so much weapons, but might have to do this with spells because our spells will go up to 40 and 40 from here. He's the one that drops them. Moog is a lot harder, but then Moog is easy. with bleed. Yeah, as a small room. But I didn't see the thing was we didn't get none of that. I just blasted him, didn't see you didn't see the full fight, so mm. Because that's it, invested too much into this. Into the bleed. Do you know what? I give up. Let me go to the cave and yeah. It's not. It's maybe a little bit more vigor. This is like cloth, but so was our other armor. That. We had some powerful spells. We won't know much harder than this, I will say that, but if you look at all these spells, we've got all of them. Comrade drops here, the highest leveled bleed spells, which they all go to 40-40, right? So the master spells in the DLC, so I've picked them up, frost ones, and it says can't be used yet. They're the master spells. They have to make the master spells for all the spell classes, which is 20, and I think there's 7, melee. So it's just a weapon. So memorize spells. Okay, right. Didn't do nothing. Hiatus flare. Yeah, well, then you have to start going into in. But there's a very good weapon. There's a very good weapon I know you can get, but that means I have to put into in. It's a big thorn weapon. They would mostly bonk him, but you have to put something into in. With these come from here as well. No, they come from from an enemy just after the dragon. So these thorn spells come from here as well. Look, you'll get one here, bleed comet as well. So our spells are here. Look, we could have most put, I don't know, I ain't tried and tested and don't know what. One will protect us, but this, some of these, like this here, you throw this, it drains your health bar. This is all the bleed spells. Yep, apart from the one that he drops, Comrade. I can't remember what it was because it's yeah. So we've got can't quite use Grail's Roar. This, yeah, you would drill him down with this 100%. Yep. But you need yeah, as much FP. If you got the big, so what was I using for the majority of the run with that one? Big red tear and the big bubble tear. Yeah, see if we use it. The question is, oh no, guys are doing this. To level and to go and look at the knowledge, because everything's in the character knowledge. It will tell you where to go and what to do. Yeah, NPCs, whatnot, which I haven't read none of it, but you're gonna get your info there. So mostly get some ruins for a bit. We're not gonna do this. We'll get what I feel. Right there. And look, we find they come from Evergels, they come from everywhere. You'll be dumbfounded where you find all these spells. All we've got to do is load. We've still got the frenzy thingy. Where did you get a hiatus flare? Which is just like the frenzied flare. Mind you do need int scaling. That's too much. And you need something like this. Something from I was only going to get all the knowledge from that. Always thought with this, with the bleed, this is what I thought about. When I chose this, I thought, okay, what about Comrade? You know, because I blasted him out literally. Yeah, you know. Now when you get into doing like this, and you spend all the high sombers on this, which is you need a good weapon as well if you want to go through the dungeons. You can kill the bosses and get a lot of stuff if you know where you're going, and that is the thing. You go to a lot of dungeons, things are coming out of everywhere. I mean, spells, faith spells. You got a spell here that makes you move, jump like a thing. I haven't even seen it yet. It's new spells. If you know where you're going, which I don't know in this, but the Cave of Knowledge might give us a bit of info. Even with the summon there, it's such a small room. That's why I thought Moog would be. I could have put the blood suckers here, but we could have made that because he's doing lesson doing and he's not doing that. But yeah. I've done it with Moog, yeah. Frenzied. I mean, that's a lot of. Really, I don't want to. For the Fawn spells, because they're very similar to this, it would be for that, but you have to look like where the Dragon Cultist goes. So I played it a lot, but they've changed where everything is. You can go and get them all. I can tell that you can go. There's no stopping anywhere you can go in this game. No. There's a spell I know we can get that's really high faith. But it's right in the Halleck thing. Nothing stopping you getting there. Oh, you can just go for it. You have a hard time getting through. Plus you have to beat Loretta. This is what happens when you get these builds that are 2 stats. You know? Bleed. Faith and Arcane. Right? You got 1. You got 1, and it's got quite a good weapon. You've got the Stormcaller. Yeah, that's very good. Has 1 stat. Yeah. That's why it's mostly used quite a lot. But you can go melee, and it's totally opposite. Yeah. It's all different. Yeah. Oh, you can get all the things, but this is just. Knowing how strong Bleed is, our armour as well is Rakash's. So the Reds have done something with Rakash's armour, but Rakash does more damage. You know, so they'll have to do something because our next armour is literally past Comrade. And yeah, they've changed just all that bit in there. Then when you do Moog appears to you like that instead of walking down the steps. Just like Radan. Radan is not up there, you're right here. So we're good because we've got a lot of this. The Rock Breath is good, but again, you need FP. Way of doing that is just getting the blue tier. So that's what it is literally. I didn't even use any of the medium. Not in the frenzied, no. These battles over there. What's good is though, the Rivers of Blood does do good damage, but it's not bad. And it still needs a lot of, in my opinion. Not something I would choose, the Rivers of Blood, but it's okay here. It's got a different R1 swing as well. It's got more of a slash like that. So tell you something, when you gotta survive, you've got to get your vigor up. And like, you can see all the armour that we was getting, there's a million of armour, but we are following the initiative, you know? Because the only other stat we can use is faith, but we'll get to 50, how much, whatever it is, level up. Just put in the vigor and just look for some dungeons. You can find a dark. Go to the base knowledge as well. And saying that I could make a lot more talismans if we just go. Quite a few I know we can pick up. Mace, that was a good fight, you know. I could go to the DLC. You just gotta beat. You wanna go to the main bit, which is the woodlands, right? You can just warp there, but you gotta beat quite a strong boss. I reckon Rot would do it. That would get, you'll get your weapons up to 11, 12 and whatnot, but you can't break the rune. No, because you have to beat Moog for that. And they changed that as of. There you go. Something happened. See, we haven't got the MP for this. These, what do you call it? These spells, they pop up all over the place. Yeah, oh no. Didn't expect that was it. I found all the, you do when you're going through, especially the late game areas. But you want to know where to go and get something, and not just go somewhere and just fall. This is also going to be one on a better weapon than that, and not even it being upgraded to a 10, I don't think, because we've got enough faith, maybe not enough endurance, and this armor is like that should be enough. And go to the cave of knowledge and learn. So there's a lot of habit things, right? Survival points, so don't need that on. Go back to which is our bleed. I mean, we can't get a better one than this just by beating what's his name in the consecrated snowfield, but he's tricky to beat as well, you know. That's why it comes up as a consecrated snowfield. Yep, just absolutely wiped him. We weren't that high neither. Usually spells that done it frenzied. Might want to do. Done that yesterday. I've got to have a wee. Drink some gas. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be awake until the chemist open because I need to get Omeprazole. Yep. If I ask them to deliver it to me, they'd be, oh, we do it. Yeah, I'll be asleep. So this is our next one. So if I tried leveling up that is our next bleed. Yep, and you don't get bleed in the vicinity, you do more damage from that dungeon. You don't. Wait, no, I'm just seeing because I upgraded that. I thought that might work. I don't know. I see a guy, but then I didn't see his level. You know, because a guy done a bleed build and he only done that and Moog, and I thought, okay, it didn't do going to the DLC.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
You can't say bleed is powerful when you can't beat that boss there. No. So looking at no strength. Look, this is our other weapon here. So 20 dex. You could use that for a second. Golden Veil. I don't know if you know if Golden Veil is in the game. That. Right. So no, we can't level that up. So that would have been. That's a 10. That's a 7. So this is still a good one as well, but this is technically better than that one. There's nothing stopping us going anywhere else, but yeah. You could easily beat Red Hand though. just through the rot, yeah. But I have to read some of this. Because the NPCs they've changed. Because that's why what's her name? I done what's her name? Melissa's quest line. I got her so forth, then she turned on me and literally killed me like millennia, you know? Oh, and I found out where the consecrated last map comes from. Yep. And I was thinking, where would it be? Consecrated ruins. It's from millennia in the Halig tree. Yeah, that's the last map piece. Then Farah Missoula for last map piece would be. It would have to be, what's his name, wouldn't it? Consort. You could do loads of damage with the right, with just a few, with the right stuff. But you got to have knowledge of the convergence mod, especially. Oh yeah, we got that food today as well. Oh, choppy bar. Yeah. Get off. Chip. Yeah, I'll read these in a minute because there's info about the NPCs. Yeah. And they've changed them all. That's what I wondered when I summoned. Just thought, oh, let's get, because right, oh, right near Millennia, and I thought, okay, so let's try and push. What's her name? Nope, she just attacked us. She took the arm, and I went up where the Godskin Noble is, and I thought it's because I didn't summon her, but I just beat him, and she just come out of her summon, one-shotted me, literally. But that didn't last for long. I got her back, but I wasn't expecting her. Finn, because Millicent's armor set. So if you do a rock build, oh, it's gonna be Millennia, armor set, and Comrade, which is a hard boss. Millicent's armor set that is more rot is right in a really horrible place in the Halig tree. It's locked in an area which enemy is just gonna keep on killing you and killing you and kill you. Well, that's what happened with me, because You're better off. And you got to kill some people to get some armor. I'm just saying. With the Chaos Beam, that's such a good spell. I mean, you get the Black Knight Kindred of Rock. You just drill him up, bum. But that's for a lot of. Even at this level, or just a little bit higher, say about 130, 40, whatever. You only need to know a couple of spells because they debuff the enemy as well. Yeah, that's what I mean. But it's like, where are they? I ain't got a clue. It's all the new stuff, you know. So you could go into a boss fight, and he's already. You could do it outside the boss fight. He's already losing his health. You know what I mean? This is my weakness. This is Cadbury's Dairy Milk, right? This used to be British. Sold to the Americans a long time ago. Yep. This beats any chocolate you're going to ever taste. Most probably apart from the really, you know, Belgian stuff because you're a fortune. Oh, and the dark chocolate's really nice as well, but it's not dark. Oh no. I'm talking to the end. Yeah, Fox says, what about earlier? I can see him running about. Not the way. Yeah, I put things down. This time last year, or a little bit before last March, I'd done 6 weeks. My dad got coffee, and about maybe 8 weeks, 2 months. That side effects, no. Didn't eat no anything shit, like chocolate, no sugar, nothing. Proper food. Didn't even do any of this neither. Like, I'm going to look at a girl game with it. No park. Stuffed. Empty. Chocolate. Yeah, remember that. Need to know about that. This is what this is about. Here we go, Alma. About progression. Huge changes. Yep, from before. Even so logo. See, you could get something, you could get a very strong weapon. So if you didn't pick like something like a ring, or I mean, you can you can go and get decent weapons if you've just got a blue imbued sword game. Because they're very sparse, you know. I mean, I know a lot of this. It's just starting unlocked. Yeah, it's just telling you what which we already know. Boss markers. That's highlighting bosses. So remove the blessing system. Yeah. Yes. Shadow Tree blessings in DLC. State balance adjustment in order to present a more viable option for offense. Poison, Scarlet Rot, Blood, and Frostbite have been adjusted values while the damage of the poison and Scarlet Rot applied by you have been made universal across all sources representative. Death, Blight, Madness, and Sleep have now the effect to apply to foes that aren't tarnished. Status build and flexibility does not scale with any stats, but it will instead increase with weapon reinforcement on certain weapons. There's a lot of them. There's a read all this. Scarred rock with the like about this. Like, but it's just we are blood loss. What's a bit? I mean, yeah. Mauve is. I mean, much too big. Don't worry about mauve. In terms of bit of blood suck into him. Mate, you know, bloody room. Yeah. But why didn't you try that other weapon? I doubt it's done. If you have a weapon, you got some weapons. I will. You can retrieve weapons up to +10. Some stones or smithing stones found throughout the land between. The weaponry upgrades to great potential unless you sort of the realm of shadows and things like that. The weapon that have been duplicated in modern Muslim will not inherit the reinforcement upgrades. Yeah, I know that. Is it right? Shop for free. Right. So there's that many cylinders you need. First one, which will be 1, goes to 3, large, 5, great, 7. Yeah, that was stuck. You know, 5 is like 5 and 6. I think another one picks up more than that. Right. They were limited to 12 chambers. Let me see. What weapon chain one? Not really now. All that then. There you go. Remove random drops. That is membership in the game. Great ruin changes. Okay. You can see what's going on. Activate currently, but Great Ruin, however, defeat a powerful foes that have been. No, but you know, I know very much to go anyway, so it's weapon duplication. Bow damage logic. But good to know. Golden extract, yeah. Sacred water, yeah. Spirit ash resummoning, yeah. Hidden resummoning. Spell enchantment. Remove the stone keys. That's what I mean by free thing. FP regen. Yeah, that increased it. But I'm supposed to represent. alternate rounds. Yeah. Tools. This has got things to do with modding. So I've got like training hall, yes. Transmob and die. Revenant crafting. I don't know, I'm trying to read about cinema gap. What am I doing? About the NPCs, Nox, Oracle, Quicksilver, Frost Switch. Do you know what? Like, I don't know what this is, but why have they haven't got art class? They didn't last time. So this one here. Drag colour is like that, so they've mentioned that's about them. Their Twitter, Patreon, YouTube, Discord, all that lot. So nothing about the NPCs. The only way you can read that is the patch notes showing what they've done with the NPCs, which is in just go to Twitter. You see it there. Comrade and the Dragon are really the only boss in it, but you got the field boss as well, which is strong, but it made it. The fire mark will be a month and another day. Kill again, but I don't want to stand as well. 98. That is such. This is such. I mean, with what level you are, this is Comrade. It's such a difficult fight because it even ties you to the floor, do you know what I mean? But you're in that room just there, eventually. Because when I first come up here, I thought, oh, what was that? Because I see the folk ball and then hear the hit, and I thought, oh, God. For that, so I come back a bit later, do you know what I mean? So I thought, yeah, let's go for the folk ball. Okay, what else is just everywhere else? These spells,
Oh, so a fitting at him stay. But if what I've heard... Ah, the information, and it is a... You are the truth.
That is all known armor. It is all level 1 armor. So that's enough. Seven. One comes from which I mean, yeah, but you got it. You did roll the space line, you did go reject. But all our spells are not bad. It's all sort of like the time. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make logic. I thought it might meant because there's a lot of changes to the NPCs and that, you know? You think they now talks? Yep, you think the game know. This is the one that we want to use. These, got to pick these. I'm locked up outside. This happened before, but you can do a lot of damage with these, yeah, literally. We're talking, yeah, because you can go into a lot of rooms on your balls. So, yeah. It will happen, yeah. Beating the game with balls. So, you can do thousand beats on balls, loads of damage, yeah. Beats damage, especially with that. That's the one I didn't get to find it when they used that. Okay. Map. I suppose because that's not great. Right. Neo. Oh yeah. Leon, yeah. Ronaldo. Rodan. Fire Johnny. What's this one? Comment back here. You get it anyway, just from going. Mountaintop to Fire Johnny. Concentrated, this one got me for ages. Now I know it's what's her name? Where's her name now? Farum Azula, Monacat. Underwell is Kaiman. That's what's on my thumbnail with this. The picture of Kaiman, but just like a little, just shrunk down the size of the old man rolled over here. Those who fight and stuff on there. And Realm of Shadow. But not something like this. Because well, you can't even use this because it's 20, you know. And you have to one weapons is the mob wing sensor is no good for this guy. Just investigation with let me see, because I'm not going to do my own work. Where's our notes? Just follow that. Come on, wow. Got a new one. What is this? Oh, right. Ignore our blood because we've got monster anyway. That's the maps. It's not exactly perfect. The maps season supply anyway. Let's look at the Frenzy Z lot. No one knows where to spell this. Right. 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 So play this character. Very good. Could be play this character. The thing is though, you have to put in so vices, okay. So Dragon Cultist, right? Okay, this is where we can. I forgot about this, so we can find out about all the others. This is a very good one, and it'll be lightning, and it might be. could be like you said, I can't remember, it's definitely revive. The foreign location spell of Shimmer Mornton. Right. They can be quite difficult, but mind you, it's not weird. Glowing ruin of lightning, altars draconic. Pretty simple. Well, do I go? What? Altars. Let me look at my spells. Then I'll kill this guy. Okay. Shining Ruin of Lightning, Lord Tenders Everdale. These three can't speak as well, so I have to do the frenzy, and it is the same frenzy. So, is Everdale up at the top there. Raiden of Ruin Frenzy, you get there. Fogriff Catacombs. Yeah. Beach Children 5. This is as well same as us. So already got it. Dragon Barrow Cave, Azuro's Mirror Cave. This we don't think it's going into. Yeah, we pick this one up, we can be part of poetry. Dark Light Catacombs, DLC. Yeah. Yeah, we did pick it up, so let's go through that. It's an intro. The Fundamentalist. Found this. Right down here. The last one right down here. That's quite unscripted. But Cake Fall on. Gold Lord Seal, Fundamentalist. What's this one? This would be very similar to this though. Because it's fun. It'd be arcane and faithful there. Don't roll this one out because I don't really know. Never really followed this path, so this might be the closest one. It's faith and arcane. I'm just doing fire because fire is literally the same as arcane. So glowing of the shimmer of the minor tree catacombs. Glowing from the manufacturer. Guardian's Garrison. Giant concrete units. Near the dark chambers entrance side of Grace. So you don't want the first bit, you also want the second. The glowing of the manufacturer's energy. I ain't got a clue, but I do know one of these that you see this, I mean, yeah, you can go and get a weapon from here, but I'm only interested in getting a weapon because you can't run past stuff things. Dragon Cultist is beating oh god. Lord Contenders Ever Jail. We've done it, it's getting frenzy. Frenzy, see fingerprint. It doesn't say that after the feet. Glowing ruin of the feather found after the feet of fight. Goal hey, nightmare that is. Radiant realm of fate by highest in that. Yep. But that is just that's just getting poisons this way as well. Shimmy Ruin of Rock, we got it. That's the second piece thing. This might work because it's arcane. Glowing Ruin of Rock, given by Gary after defeating. Okay, so that's easy. I want to see what that is. Subway later, because I've got to see which is similar. It's going to be similar. So, gallery will be like this. So, even though this is gallery, you can summon Pollyanna as well.
If you are my flesh, if you are my flesh,
yeah, she comes. Darkness. There's a way. There's a jump then. I wouldn't say because it wouldn't be given that a critical beat. No, there's a jump up there. I'm not good down here a little bit. Jump.
I'd hoped a strapping. Don't fret. Should you accept, I will teach you. I need your name resting at the when the earth. But Millicent, for this, seek the needle. First, it's hidden. Then I will the secret. First, it's hidden. Then I will the secret.
I don't know. I mean, we've used up a lot of stuff here. one. You have to go. Don't go into TJ's cave, no. It's all of a sudden you got there to fight the stealth. Yeah. Yeah. If you stress, go up. That's right. So most of the yeah, this way I think, because and just go through the you're locked in there, that's why. Fire spells. The first got a rock spell, the second one, so I'd like to see if they're Thanks for not playing. Well, that part. Then the after that begs the most spells I've seen. Just the button one done so well. Then I think upgrade the
Ah, how nice.
No, the worst in real life, though. Don't know what you get. wonder where I've seen that before. You can get Pollyanna. Another one. Explosion. Side. Yeah, this is not. They are scaling parts because they're fire. They also we come across
Has go on. Now, well, the work of a true. Can you give me as well, mate? Can you give as well, mate?
You should get this much.
I have a way. The needle. Will you give it? I will reward. Millicent rests at the tended to a wretched.
Test. So you got like a bleed spell back. We'll get time anyway, but she does turn on you. If you go and get her arm, but
If you are flesh, you are to quell. But never mind. I would rather than some. Would you mind? Well. My apologies. Everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could ever. I'm with the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Miller.
so we got the fight all around the cave, that far event. Don't know about the it's got two fire blocks. Most of the big just in case you do that, there's a lot of six. She's gone down the gallery. Still going for that.
Something, so I decide that I've only perhaps. Well, I must. Well, I must.
She just goes bad on you. Because you're never going to use sabotage that way. I don't know. It might be that you had to summon her, which I didn't. She said summon me and that. I didn't. It didn't have a problem. She burst out, literally bunny. I was like, really? Just like Millennium, like bump.
For giving them. And Esther, you've been as thanked at the lost.
That. These are
Indeed. It seems them, however, no. As I've is to be.
See, last weekend. You'd pick up, you got to look around, but you're being bombarded with fire. It's where you used to get it's where the pets used to be. So, I'm sure that poison, yeah, storm flies. it'd be from there, there. Song flies. So what is the last one on there? Carrion swarm. But it looks exactly like what Mabel's doing to us. Like that. You see? That. Or it could have been this. Comrade. There's some flies. But this is just right there. You target fragments with non-identified status. Heals your HP and FP. And I've played this a couple of times. I don't know if they've changed the spells in this, but grants the player a melee focus buff. Poison. What about that one? I don't even know if that's this. No? Poison. Blade. Red this you don't want to become a new person. Down this one, you go into. You're going into. You got to spell kind of. See, it's not the thing, it's not stupid. I put the camera on. It's like when I couldn't find the passphrase, so I had to play it again. I thought I would move it, so what I do, I just start the class again. Then delete that one, as the passphrase, and I just went and got it. No? It's just so cool. Especially at the beginning part of the game. Drama. Where you could be going? Let's see, you've got an underground bit here, but it's not the shield. The shield comes up on the top. Bubble paper. Oh, you've got maybe there as well. Okay. Yeah. You should have they could have moved the hole in the floor. It's where you get the shield from, but that shield was also. This is the other shield, but you get the hole in the floor. It's not easy to find. It seems to be... Two sides. Another noon went growing. So it's 12,000. Where's that thing? It's around you've got the vocals and the other one, but one of them might start. Don't change it, you always see Let's perfect place. It, you know, it's not like they're going to put it. It's the start of class. They've moved the hole in the floor, which you would normally get the shield from. Train anyways. this all too? Dancer's Racer. Dark Souls 3? Oh, Dancer. As in Dancer in DLC? There you go. Is it Star Burning Rancor, Family Sunshine, Lava Scroll. Yeah. And I bet the rest, a lot of it's called Volcano Man. It's bad, but you just have to craft one drop. It's good. Right, Carl, take this. Oh yeah, because you'd be Godric. I didn't ask for my next boss thing. Oh, we said that, yeah, which one we go for. So, that's where that as I get the other one, the other one's going to be fixed. It's not a lot, but it's just to get the storm stuff. Yeah. Because you can use this as well, you know? Because it's mainly physical. Better to have options, no options. Usually getting the second one, then it's just going to be I don't know. nothing that tells you that you've got to go this way or that way. Share it, things like that. No. You can go anywhere you go. Not really fun to go right here as well. Right when you sort of like looking up, you know, looking on that. So I always go where the bell bound. So I really know. Apart from the first one, right, what you do most of the game. Stone Trigger Troll. Yeah, this guy got something as well. Yeah, someone in Donaldies. Oh, dubious talisman. Pretis. Yeah, you don't need to kill him but that. So, Grave Warden Duelist. Yep. I haven't got Blythe down, but he's gone down. Yeah. One of these has got the spells as well, but it might be gravity. You've got to look at the, that's it, ancient here, this would be it here. I think we have to go back. Yep, I'm absolutely shattered. Farming, doing these streams every day, long hours, yeah. They're not worth nothing. Even like I said, mate, you know, he's doing this. He's talking about the streams and double streams to Twitch. You know, with the main chat going through Twitch, not YouTube. It's doesn't make nothing. But you've got some video work, yeah. Some of those, I've seen some of these videos, yeah. So some of those, you know, there's some of them that are 3.5 million views. I don't know if he did it themselves or whatever, but he did something like 50k. That's £50,000. That's the difference between editing and streaming. But this right there, in lower, okay. What is fire going with? In there, so that's got me. Only low intelligence, you change that. Swarm with burning spirit to seek out the foes and explode in planets. Not use. You have to level up some just to go forward. But let's see. As of melee, I mean, this is only what I can think of. This is only going to see someone else do it. Well, I didn't see their stats, so I mean, you know, it makes sense, but this inflicts emoliation, but some of things like that. And all the spells that we've got, we've nearly got all our spells. You go the other way, and they start to scale in. Anyway, we're going to leave there. I'm tired. See if I get some sleep and wake up like during the afternoon instead of later on today. Get to the chemist and get my so which I don't have for weeks. And I have to take that every day. No, it's getting heartburn all the time. It's not good drinking that. When I finish yesterday and I speak to my mum, so that my landlord could raise my rent, I was like, oh god, just tell her. And she's like, tell her, and I'm like, shut up, I couldn't even talk to her. That was it. I'd done so much talking in 11.5 hours. No, nearly 12. I'd stopped 10 minutes ago. I'm on the stream for 12 hours. And it just stopped. So, we're going to stop and I'm gonna try it. And yeah, I'm tired. You know, absolutely shattered. And I've been doing this every day for a long time. You know, and we're not making much money out of it. No, not at all. Nothing. You know. So it's not all about money. 'Cause if I wanted to, then you know, we just have to. I'll just edit something and spend something on time, record and do something. Not that it hasn't done before, but you have to wait for an update. I'll do something on this, but the Garden of Eyes is being updated all the time. As of this is, the next update, oh no, it's gonna gradually, but it's gonna be a huge update. We won't need the whole of the run. Dear. Considering they know people that are in the modern world know that Miyazaki's next game is actually on a console, you know, then it could be another 2 years, 3 years before it comes out. Everyone's getting older, you know what I mean? You know? Once you get to my age, when you're watching, you get to draw, it goes quick. It goes quick. Yeah, it goes quick. Especially when you get into your 30s, that's it. Boom. Gone. 40s, yeah. Unless you're working time, you're wishing you see, when you're at work like this, oh god, I can't wait to get home. See? Don't wish time away. That's what you're doing. You're waiting for tomorrow, for that. Getting older and older and older and older by day. Which is not noticeable until you get to a certain age. And it is. But I'm just saying, you know, everyone does that when they get to work. Some like want to go to work, it'd be like, unless I can't work right now, but it's an issue I've got. But I'm just saying, I've worked all my life. But, yeah, you'd be like, oh my god, especially if it's one thing with my job, which my job done as a plasterer, they went quick. Because as soon as the water hits the plaster, it starts going off, so you have to get it on the wall, char it up to a finish. Yeah. So, it goes quick, it's hard work. Anyway, we're going to stop there. Yeah, I need to try and get some sort of sleep. So yeah, it's going to get light soon in here, but yeah, I can't have like this going on for it's only 5 hours. I've done nearly 12 hours yesterday, and Conrad, I weren't too sure with the weapon. I weren't too sure. It was just like, let's see if we can wing it, you know? Was he weak to bleed? No, he just pinned me down like that. And we got I mean, at the end of the day, armor, yeah, but stats wise, 80 endurance, 40 vigor, all up, look, 10, 7, the other one's nearly a 9, no. And it's not saying that you can go into a lot of dungeons and find a lot of these, like Benny Hill. You can go into a lot of dungeons and find a ring book of those. You can buy it, you've got the fights, but yeah, you can find a lot of those in the dungeons. Just going through them, that's what I mean, in here, you know? But I know where the bell bearing for number, what the other one is. One is where is it? And then that, yeah. Ball bearing in here is still the same, different. One is definitely down through there. I'll grab that one that's in there. You can go through both of these ones. That one there. That's it. I need to get some sleep. I need to get some, you know, British daylight into me as well, you know? Which, yeah, woke up at 8 o'clock last night. Yeah. So, but I slept, need to get my heart rate up, but I'm And they are bad for you, they are on Brazil, you know what I mean? But it stops acid reflux, what I get. Apple cider vinegar, it can do it, but it's fucking, you can go the other way. But, from the mother. Anyway, that's enough. We'll see what happens tomorrow. But I will, if I do, then I'd have done stuff before. Usually I do go a few times and do this, do that, so it's not in the game capture. There's been getting amazing reviews, you know, and we've only got past them, still early. The first Berserker, we're already level 100, you know what I mean? But we haven't got the best armour, and yeah, it's just hitting all, everyone's playing it, you know, but make content, no. I've seen people that make content, it's no views, 7,000 views, you know, just edit just a little thing, you know, it's not a biggie. A Convergence mod update, you've got to be in the knowledge to get views. Garden advice, knowledge, because they keep on updating it, you know? They won't stop, you know? That's the thing. I don't even think I'll be able to, because I'm a patron of Garden advice. And there's a lot more than just playing the overhaul mode. You get players, bosses, and a whole lot more, you know what I mean? But if I'd done the offline launcher, which I can see now, it most probably strip. You could naturally just strip, because it's so easy to install. Naturally strip all the stuff out of here from my Elden Ring folder. So just leave it. I've got to decide whether I've had enough the Convergence mod to go back onto the Garden Advice, because I bet it's been updated a lot. All I have to do is log into the Patreon account on YouTube, and I can see the changes. But anyway, that's it. I'm done. And we're stopping due to tired. Anyway, hopefully I can get some sleep. Anyway, and you guys need to get to sleep as well, wherever you are. Get that good sleep. Get out in the sun. Let's enjoy it. Let's move over now, and adios.